Hello, everyone. Give me a second here. Song wasn't quite as long as I thought it was. All right, hang on. Here we go. All right, so today, more Nier, of course. I get a few things swapped around here on my end. I always forget something I'm supposed to be doing while the music's playing is I'm supposed to get my audio set up on my end. Because yeah, the thing of it is, I gotta unplug my speakers from my monitor and plug my earbuds in. Because if I try to listen to the audio that's coming through the computer, there's like a half-second delay. Really screws with me. You don't see that delay because you're getting like everything that the capture card is seeing. Capture card has like a split-second delay. So if I'm looking at my monitor and I'm listening to the audio, it's gonna be like just slightly delayed. All right. So I've done a little bit of gardening, at the very least, while we were away. I did a little bit of fishing too. I did a couple fishing quests. But that's about it. I think I also got the rat tails I needed for that Devla and Popola quest. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a bunch of flowers. Ooh, nice. Some of them actually bore fruit. So I did a little research into how to crossbreed these flowers, and you just plant them next to each other, and sometimes the flower that pops up will be a different color. Like this is supposed to be a gold flower, that's supposed to be a blue flower, but I got some different colors instead. And you gotta let them die so you can get the seeds out of them. But yeah, overall, pretty good. That's indigo. We're calling that indigo. That sky blue is what we're calling indigo. You sure about that? I'm pretty sure the ones that we're calling blue are more indigo than that like teal that we were looking at a second ago. Hang on. That doesn't seem right. Anyway, I'm going to harvest all these flowers here. Let's see. I got the peach from the red and yellow. Right, so I need red and blue, I think is the next one I need something from. So if you'll give me a second and just kind of like take care of all these. So let's see. What happened to me this week? What have I been doing this week? Not a whole lot, I'll say that much. I ordered... Oh, yeah, there was... Yeah, yesterday, so... I ordered food yesterday from this place on DoorDash that was, it was just recently added. And it was Buster's American Kitchen. And I'm like, oh, well, that sounds different. I looked through their like, offerings, and they got, like, this sort of, like... Gouda like cheeseburger that looked really good, and I was like, oh, that sounds really good actually. So I went and I was like, okay, I'll order from them, and they got like some other stuff. They had like these like truffle oil fries, which sounded really good. They had like these pretzel like hot dog things. Like it was a hot dog wrapped in like a pretzel bread, and I'm like, oh, that sounds awesome too. And like garlic mashed potatoes. So I go and I order, and it comes to me, and I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Truffle fries, sadly not all that great. Wait, which one did I put there? That's a red one, right? Right. Yeah, that wait, was that red? No one remember what color that was. I think it was red. So anyway, food gets here. Truffle fries, sadly not that great. Kind of sad and pathetic, really. So I was a little disappointed about that. And what's more is there was this wax paper at the bottom, you know, of the box to keep, you know, keep the box from getting all like oily and soggy. You know, understandable. Most places do that. But like, what I wasn't expecting was something that made me feel like I had been deceived, that I had been bamboozled. The pattern on that wax paper was Dave and Buster's. You know, the arcade and like sports bar chain. The place I had ordered from was labeled as Buster's American Kitchen, and I realized, oh, the Buster from Dave and Buster's. I didn't know that. If I had known it was Dave and Buster's, I probably wouldn't have ordered from them. Or at the very least, I would have ordered a lot less. I wouldn't have expected so much if I had known it was actually just Dave and Buster's. I wouldn't have ordered the fucking truffle fries. It's like, I ordered the truffle fries expecting, like, you know, some level of quality. Like, if you're gonna serve something with truffle oil on it, I'm assuming you know what you're doing. If I had known it was Dave & Buster's, I would have had second thoughts. I probably wouldn't have done it. I would have been like, do I really trust Dave & Buster's, the arcade chain, to know how to make fries with truffle oil? Am I really going to spend $12 on fries with truffle oil from Dave and fucking Buster's? Probably not. And yet, that's what happened. So yeah, a little upset about that. A little salty, a little upsetty. But I guess it's a little too late for that. They don't even smell appealing. Like, I've used truffle oil in cooking before, and truffle oil, yeah, it has a really strong smell that can be a little off-putting, but like, it still generally smells like kind of good. Like, whatever oil they used on those fries, it doesn't taste all that great. It doesn't smell all that great. Fries were, like, really fucking dry, too. Like, fries typically... I know fries aren't really, like, a moist thing, but, like, they were, like, dry and, like, tough. Like kind of cardboardy, you know? I'm not a man who's looking for, like, a juicy fry or, like, a really oily fry, but, like, if they're, like, so fucking dry that it's, like, kind of... It's like chewing on wood chips, we got a problem. Alright, we're almost done with gardening sim here, and then we can wrap up a couple of side quests. I wanna do that that drink for Devila for sure. Or no, Popola. It's the drink for Popola. So that we can get that duet thing going on, because that sounds like it'll be really nice. I want to listen to them sing together. So all I gotta do is I gotta take these rat tails and lizard tails to the seaport town, whose name I constantly forget. Is it just called Seaport? It'd make it easier if it was. But anyhow. Let's see. What else happened this week? Not a whole lot. I mean, we had like a cold snap for a couple days. Like last week it was real nice. We had like 70s. You know, it was getting really warm. And then all of a sudden, we had a cold snap. And those 70s turned into 30s and below. We got snow. We got fucking snow. Like, of all the things I was expecting to happen this, this week was, it was not snow. I was not expecting snow at the very tail end of April. I was so sad when I looked outside and I saw there was snow all over the ground. When I realized, oh, I'm going to have to go back inside and get my jacket. This blows. Incredibly unfortunate. But that's just how the weather is around here. The seasons are made up and the weather doesn't matter. Or sorry, the weather's made up and the seasons don't matter.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola is the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Nice.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true.
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Amazing. I'd love to see Devla, like, meow like a kitten. Sounds adorable. Oh yeah, by the way, I got another quest to deliver a letter to this grumpy old bag. So we're gonna do that real quick. Oh, you know what? I should read her mail again. Hang on. Let's see, that should be in my notes, documents. Aha. My dearest beloved, again I put pen to paper when all I desire is to see you with my own eyes. How do the days find you? I am faring well enough. My illness is stubborn, but my love for you is stronger. Just knowing that you wait for me is enough to keep me going. I know how lonely you must be, but I say this again, do not attempt to find me. The voyage is treacherous and disease runs rampant in this land. If anything were to happen to you, I fear I would not be able to take it. My love, my dearest love, I will return to you soon. Oh, hello. My dearest, my efforts in cultivating Frisia have finally borne fruit. It's taken a while, but I didn't want to contact you until I was sure I could keep my head above water. Now that the money is starting to roll in, I was hoping you would leave the village and come to live with me as my wife. I know it's sudden, but I'm not very good at this type of thing. So I figured I'd just ask and let the chips fall where they may. Oh, right, that's the one we're delivering to the Airy. So these love letters to the old lady, I will bet any amount of money that it is either the postman writing them or just someone else writing them to just kind of keep her from finding out the truth that her husband died probably years ago.
Oh, you again.
Are you all right?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Okay.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
Of course we can! What are you talking about?
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time, and I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
Oh, she's great. What are you talking about, Weiss? I mean, really, the only downside is that we can't just rob everything in her lighthouse, right? That's the true tragedy here. Like, what is even in these, like, barrels here? She's even got, like, a pallet mover, right? What's this guy want again?
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get some
Flim-flam?
high-class, all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times.
Oh my god, dude, stop.
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
Jesus Christ. This poor man, he's about to get bled dry. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she's digging for gold. She's got a pickaxe. She's you know, down in the mine. She's like got the pan by the river. You know, it seems as though she may be digging for gold. Anyhow, yeah, let's deliver this drink to Popola, and let's hear him sing, man. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what all this buildup has been for, and then maybe we'll get back to the main story. Actually, I kind of need a refresher on what quests I actually have open right now. Let's see. Right. So let's see. I need to go to the area for an eagle egg. I need to catch some rainbow trout. This is the one I'm doing now. Right, I need to get some stuff for a merchant. Another area quest. Oh yeah, I can get that at the library, which I'm heading to right now. Need to run an errand in the real estate. Oh, right, 10 round striped foods. Yeah, I need to bring her some watermelons. Right. And, this guy... yeah, he's going to Facade. Okay, so there's a few things I can do if I go back to Facade. Couple things at the area, couple things at Facade. I need some wool and some goat hides. A lot of stuff like that. For right now, there's a couple things I can take care of at the library. I need a cookbook, and I need to give this drink to Popola. All right. Let's see. Cookbook. Do you have a cookbook?
Popola asked me to organize.
Nope. Where's the cookbooks? Do you know where the cookbooks are?
These books speak of ancient technology far beyond anything we could ever imagine. What could have happened to this world?
White chlorination? Oops, I don't think we know that yet. Hang on.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing your attention to a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. What? I was hoping I might be able to get your advice dream on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of evil, dream evil, dream, empty curse, evil, words, someone, dream. Okay, we get it. You fucking stand the dream SMP. Get off my fucking Twitter feed. Get out of the fucking trending tab. I'm so sick of you. For fuck's sake. Oh, and you're right. When you write letters, you just gotta rub your fucking dream like stands in my goddamn face. I don't know who the fuck Dream is. I don't know who the fuck Ranboo is. Like I'm catching all these names through fucking secondhand. I don't even know who these people fucking are.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Same, honestly. They're more annoying than the goddamn K-pop stands.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you. The Forest of Myth is to the north. After you...
What? Huh? Wait. Yeah, I have the drink. I have your drink.
The Forest of Myth is...
Okay, I gotta do this thing at the Forest of Myth first, I guess. Alright, whatever. It is Popola, right? Devil is the one at the tavern, isn't she? Like, if I leave and come back and I take care of this? Or do I have Popola and Devil, like, switched around? No, Popola's the one at the library. What the fuck? Hang on. I have your drink.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devil and then we'll head on over.
Oh, yeah, this is the part we've been waiting for. Oh, yeah, let's hear it.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
I don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar. Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too.
It's very pretty, yeah.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
That was very nice, yeah.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Which job should I give you first?
The Lighthouse Lady's Wrath. Oh,
I've got
fuck.
another job from that seafront postman. I wrote down the...
Oh, God, she just never stops, does she?
You taken. Apparently, you can sometimes find eagle eggs in...
Right, yeah. Alright, I guess we'll pop back to Seafront and talk to the goddamn lighthouse lady again. God knows what she wants this time. I bet she's really nice and only says nice things. Kaine? Yeah, Yeah, sure, Yona. Kaine's really nice. Really kind person. Very well-mannered, well-behaved. Never says anything, I forgot. Crude or crass. I was trying to like there were two like CR words, and I couldn't remember what they were. I remembered the general feel of them, but I couldn't what was it? Crude, crud, cruise. I was absolutely stuck. Oh right, the lighthouse lady. The lighthouse lady. That's where I'm going. Right. Yeah, let's get that taken care of. Otherwise, she's just gonna bitch at us. Alright, I gotta figure out where I get rainbow trout too. I think that's like a river fish, right? Rainbow trout are usually in rivers. This guy got a new part of his story for us about this expensive girl he's dating. Hang on.
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Yes.
Sure, but
Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
Sure.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing.
Oh, I didn't expect him to shut up after I did that. That's a shame. There wasn't really any reason for them to cut that voice line there because of that, so a little pissy about that. Hang on. Where's the lighthouse lady? Hello? Oh, no, duh. I was supposed to talk to the postman, not the lighthouse lady. Shit. The quest name had lighthouse lady in the name. I'm like, oh, I gotta talk to the lady at the lighthouse. No. I gotta talk to the postman. It's the postman that's got the problem. Because he's always got a problem with this fucking cranky bitch. I mean, I say that now, but I'm gonna feel real bad when it comes to light that, you know, I still got my money on, you know, all those letters are not being written by her actual lover, that he's been dead for a long time and someone's just keeping up an act to keep her from being sad. There's a post office. I think I ran past it, didn't I? It's like around here somewhere. No, it's right here. It's right here. Here we go.
But it's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you. Now get going.
Okay, at this point, you gotta tell the truth, man. You have to.
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her. Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
I suppose a visit is in order, yes?
I mean, I guess. I don't know. Something just seems so off about this. The way he keeps insisting that he not try to come find her. I can't be too optimistic about this. Especially, you know, considering it's a Yoko Taro game. And that's kind of just how he does. Never be a character in a Yoko Taro game. Your life will be misery. Simple facts. Well, she's taking a nap. Are we sure we should be bothering her right now? It seems like a bad idea.
Ma'am? Oh, no.
As I feared, it's the black straw. In an advanced case at that.
Oh, Jesus.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time. I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
Yeah, I mean... Well, I mean, at this point, they need to find someone new to man the lighthouse anyway. Like, she's kind of on her deathbed. If y'all really need someone to man the lighthouse, you better, like, have her teach someone new real soon, or you're not gonna have anyone to run the lighthouse anymore.
Man, Mike. Sounds like this guy's...
So, yeah, just slightly unfortunate. You know, it's a very real problem when you have, like, you know, older people that are, like, filled with knowledge and experience, and you never, like, take the time to let them teach someone new. Because as soon as they're gone, well, now you've got this massive, like, knowledge gap that you're going to be scrambling to fill. It's a problem in, like, a lot of workplaces.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
Death stalks this woman, Postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't. Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
How do I wait a day?
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own. I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
Work. Just some work.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because,
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving
Yep,
letters from
I knew it.
some far-flung land.
I knew it.
They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
well, crap. Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
Oh, yeah?
There's another room over there.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Whatever it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
Solve the block puzzle. Let's see. I get it. Hang on. Wait. No, maybe not. Hang on. guess. Oh, God, you just gotta love sliding block puzzles, right? Aren't they just the best? Alright, there we go. Black Pearl. What the fuck? Okay, sure.
They're letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
Yeah, that's about what I figured, honestly.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
Yep.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
Yep.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise. So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
Jesus Christ, 50 years. 50 fucking years they've been keeping this up.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth now, is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman. I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing? Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
Oh, I'm telling her the truth. Like, abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh man, this is tough.
She deserves to
What do we
know.
do, Vice?
She's on her
What do we
deathbed. She
do?
deserves to fucking know.
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
No, I don't think so. I'm telling her. Like, you know, at this point, she's on her deathbed. She deserves to know the fucking truth, man. Like, you can't just keep lying to her like that.
Do you have any further news for my love?
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, posh. It's his handwriting. And I recognize the stationery, too.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
you don't have to apologize. To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this, but it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud. I think I should be alone for a while. I'd like to ask you a favor. I want you to forget we ever had this conversation. The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've, you know, she's She's cranky, but she's not stupid. I figured she probably did at least suspect it. That's still like a painful thing, man. But it kind of had to end that way. Well, let's see if I actually can tell the postman thank you. Quest is complete, but maybe I can still do that. I want to see what the postman has to say.
My leg's still bother.
Oh, it's a shame. Would have been nice to at least, you know, get that out there too. Oh well. Oh, God, that hurts. That's truly fucking painful. 50 years, man. Can you imagine being lied to like that for 50 years? Half your fucking life. God. And the thing is, it has to hurt so much worse when it's been like, when you've been holding out hope for that long, that they're still okay somewhere. That has to hurt so much worse than if you'd just been told, like, when it happened, right? Jesus.
Welcome. Thanks for your support.
Anyhow, where to next? Where's the next spot I gotta go to? The Forest of Myth, I think, right? I think I gotta head to the Forest of Myth for that thing that Popola told me about, right? Let me see here. Current goal is in the Northern Plains. There are no uncompletable quests. That's good. Right, Pride of a Lover. Yeah. Okay. So the Forest of Myth is up to the north, so I guess we'll head there. I think that's also where the path to Facade is, isn't it? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. This is where we can find that person who won't stop talking about, like, their dreams. Oh, no. This isn't the path to Facade at all. This is someone completely different. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to kill some sheep. Just real quick here. I need to see if I can get some wool. Mutton's not terrible either. I mean, I can sell it in, like, packs of 10, which is fine, but, you know, the wool would be better just so I can complete that quest. I need, like, a lot of wool. Natural rubber, too. Get him. Nice. Where's that boar? Where's my boar? Didn't I leave him, like, right here? There he is. Dude, where's my boar? Neum. Bop, bop, bop. Nice, got some more wool. Good. I think I just need a couple more. Mutton. I'm being very careful to not let the book charge up to the point where it like shoots all those homing shots, because I don't want to anger the boar. That would be a very bad and stupid thing to do.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
What, these little fuckers? These who you getting all upset at? My dude, calm the fuck down. But these are some new enemies, so I'll kill a whole bunch of them in order to get some new words. Yeah, these like orb launchers? I don't think I have all the words I can learn from them. So it seems like whenever I come across a new enemy, I learn a whole bunch of words, like, with the first, like, batch that I kill. Seems to be the pattern. And there's, like, an actual, like, a big angry boar that we don't want to fuck with. Ow. We're good. This place is pretty. Real Lost Woods vibe to this place. It's even got the deco tree.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Cool.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind. It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
This is really bizarre. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the Death Dream?
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Alistair had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Oh my god, this is fucky. Alistair and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. They were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
Mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
Weiss is the only one that can hear the narrator. The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Alistair like a contagion. Wait, said Alistair suddenly. Someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager just told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Alistair's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Alistair. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of just trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular. And it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. Once this disease took hold, things changed, like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Alistair nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Alistair, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from Alistair to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, a realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said, you're right. You're right, I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Alistair and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Alistair slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Alistair's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. Man, we're really in the choose-your-own-adventure portion of the game, aren't we? I mean, you can't even call this a visual novel, because there's no visual. It's just a novel. We're just reading a novel at this point. How long does this go on for? Is it part of the joke? Are you supposed to, like, skip through this? And at the end it's just like, man, that was a waste of time, or some shit like that? Because I wouldn't put that past Yoko Taro. Let's see. More than once, he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Alistair to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Alistair snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Alistair leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Alistair slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? Alistair could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Alistair's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 zree. I'm not doing these. I'm not doing that. The insect symphony dimmed another decibel. Alistair began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. And I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. 2 with a secret? I mean, a seesaw would be right, kind of. I mean, if there's only one person on the seesaw, you're lacking someone. If you've got 2 people on the seesaw, that's good. You should have 2 on there. And 3 people on a seesaw does seem kind of dangerous. Reen wah, reen wah. Shik shiki, shik shiki. When Alistair came to, he was once again surrounded by the sounds of insects. The cries of the insects were creating words he had heard somewhere before. Oh. I guess a secret? I don't know. These forest arthropods are... Look, a secret... I mean, a seesaw was right, too. Come on, now. How the fuck is one person with a secret lacking? What? One person can have a secret. How is 2 people with a secret ideal? 3 with it is dangerous, sure, because there's a bigger chance that someone's gonna blab, but, like, how is 2 people with a secret ideal? What the fuck? Pleased at passing the test, Alistair moved on with new intensity. Path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave an even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Weiss spun around a bit to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Alistair picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens! His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. It's the sun. Sunlight, yeah. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look! There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Alistair walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Alistair, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, bed at night, but end the night with 3. What am I? Alistair tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing here, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose. At least it's an easy one. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor! The small man slowly shook his head. I'm not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Alistair watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the college, erasing it from existence. When Alistair and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Alistair's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Alistair withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream's seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Alistair filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Alistair cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Alistair and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Vice, it is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall, and once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breaths slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. First time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they woke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear they had awakened from their dream. Alistair shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, and glanced at Alistair and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure, said Vice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way over to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained, when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Alistair and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Alistair mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle, the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before, too. Alistair tried to keep a straight face and failed. The mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Alistair gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. What exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Oh, we obtained the sealed verse. Dark execution. Summon magical spikes from the ground to impale enemies.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Something ain't right here. Something is not right.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Do we get another book? I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison is tucked beneath a stairway in the long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the words of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Possibly I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. The door slowly creaks open. I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy in a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain. I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, my shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Alistair. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Alistair extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever. They recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. The staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. Castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh, okay. Oh, I select. Okay. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. Squint down the dim corridors. Let's go east. I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head. But as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made their homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Squint down the dim corridors. Proceed north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Alistair and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks Weiss. Then you are a woman, madame. I am. I proffer the two a smile. Suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. God. Fuck. I can see that the one known as Alistair is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. The fucking storybook really caught Alistair trying to be horny, huh? Shit. Goddamn. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
So, Jesus, I guess there's just one more dream to explore? It seems? There's not a whole lot going on here. There's not really much to do or places to go. I guess I'll clear this last dream and then we can be on our way.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Weiss.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Need some water. I absolutely need some water. Okay. Vice and Alistair had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Alistair nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked, was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Alistair lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us, or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it this way might make it easier for you to hear. To bear. Alistair glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Alistair's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We're definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Alistair lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water? Asked Weiss. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Alistair sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Alistair closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Alistair shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it. Look, it's right there! Alistair sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Alistair came to a halt. Could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Alistair and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here. Alistair's face clouded. There isn't? There is not. And perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art. Alistair looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Alistair, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Alistair. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works of with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. It's just a normal... Oh my god. It's just a normal big city. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Alistair and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Alistair uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. Which type of male are you? As Alistair moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. False ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Alistair. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Alistair. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Alistair and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Their respective pleas given, 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's go through this logically. Well, we'll assume that Alpha's telling the truth first. Okay. If Alpha's telling the truth, then Alpha's saying that they are real. That checks. That means Beta is lying. Alpha's a fake. Well, that would mean Alpha's real. Okay. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. That would mean Beta is real. That's a contradiction. That's a very big contradiction. Alright. Next, we'll assume that Beta is telling the truth. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. Okay. Alpha is saying that he's real, but if he's a fake, he's lying, which means he's actually fake. Okay, cool. That parses. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows that I'm the only real one around here. That would mean that Beta is real and that Gamma is fake. That parses. Beta is the real one. When you consider all of the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. Alistair furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. The real one's Beta. Though Alistair's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes, but in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is a fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Yes. Yep. Yep, I already know, Vice. Thank you. I figured that out on my own. Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villagers, said Vice in a cheerful tone. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head low as it could go before an uncomfortable Alistair pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to this city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. At the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Alistair, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Alistair during the mayor's dreams spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me, too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Excellent.
Oh,
wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Obtain the one-handed sword, Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Wonderful. I got a new weapon. Let me see. 172, 147, but it's very light. Lower magic power. I'm gonna stick with Beastbane for now, honestly. Like, the supposed, like, differences in weight don't seem to make much difference to me. Like, the difference in, like, swing speed is really just kind of... It's not very noticeable, honestly.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Good pun. Good pun.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
There are no words. Very clever, Vice. Very clever. I'm sure you think you're very funny. Noom. Sheep. Wool. Pop. Come on, I need some wool. Give me some wool. How much more wool do I need, anyway? Should check that, actually. I need for the merchant, right? I need one more piece of wool. I also need, like, natural rubber, though. I'm gonna kill this boar. I don't know, I just feel like it. Bop. Oop, get out of the way. He's doing a charge. Got him. There he goes. Easy. Man, this boar used to be a problem, man. Not anymore. Another boar hide. Maybe I can use that as like an upgrade material or something. Anyhow. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Fucked that up. So yeah, we're done with the storybook section of the game, I guess. So so that's neat. I wasn't expecting a storybook section, but there you go. Are those goats? I think I need some goats. That looks like a goat there. Goat and some sheep, maybe? Whatever this is. Just a medicinal herb, I guess. Goat meat. There we go. I got my last wool at least. But I don't know, I'll grab more wool just in case I need it. Or just mutton, because, you know, mutton's good money. Man, I am having shit luck trying to get these goat hides. Like, honestly, just awful, awful luck. I've killed so many goats, and I've only gotten 3 hides out of all of them. I don't need any more goat meat, please. I am begging you. Alright, well, whatever. Where did I leave that boar of mine? Where did I park my car? There he is. There, a little extra wool, why not? Maybe I need it as like an upgrade material for something later on down the road. I hope not. That'd make me really sad if I really did need it to upgrade something later on. I'd be very upset. Well, I can slaughter some goats in the meantime, at least. Come on. Goat hide. Finally. Getting hides off these fucking animals is such a pain in the ass. And I gotta figure out where I'm gonna find natural rubber. I'm assuming it's like from plant sparkles. Like gathering nodes for plants. Maybe this? No, it's just a fern. I mean, I'm maybe there's also like a spot I can like buy it from instead. If I could buy it, that'd make my life a lot easier. Bunch of little fellas. Anyway, we'll head back now and we'll talk to Popola. Tell her that the Dream SMP has been freed from its curse. Dream is dead. We did it. We finally killed Dream. God bless. We'll never have to have fucking Minecraft hashtags taking over Twitter ever again. Alright, Popola, what you got for me? A cutscene, you don't say.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Nice. Oh yeah, there's still the issue of I was supposed to like come to the library and look for like a cookbook or something, but like I've searched this library, I haven't found no cookbooks.
Mother and father are very busy.
Like, wasn't that what I was supposed to do? I'll step out of the library and I'll step back in and I'll see if Popola has anything for me on that front. It's like every time I talk to Popola, it's about like some quest or something else. Maybe I should go back when after I've
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Agreed, Vice.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Oh, maybe the...
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
Oh?
It's that lizard thing we fought in the Eyrie. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here? It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
We saw this cube back in the Barren Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
Yeah, these are all like the bosses, I guess.
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
I mean, we've gotten sealed verses from all of these things, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 7 left, I guess. Maybe 7 verses left to find. Possibly.
The person I asked to help.
So, cookbook. I haven't found one. I've searched this library top to bottom and found nothing. So I'm not really sure how to progress that quest. Like, it seemed like I was supposed to... I don't know. I was supposed to find the cookbook somewhere in this library and then bring it back to that person. But, I don't know, I don't... Oh, wait, there it is.
Wait, is this a book of recipes?
Most seem to require rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
Nice. Cool. Which tavern keeper was that for again? Was that the one at Seafront or the one, like, here in town? Can't quite recall. I should save first anyway, and I should check on my plants. I might have the chance to water them, which would increase the seed yield, which is very good. Found a giant egg. I should probably start, like, staggering my saves a little bit. We're probably, like, reaching a point of no return. I feel like we must be. Oh, I don't need any more water right now. Alright, let me see where I want to go right now. Let's see. Bon appetit. This is the, Seafront Tavern Keeper. Okay. Unknown. I got a lot of stuff to take care of in Facade, so I'm going to go do that right now, I think. Let's see, what's my... Quest completion's at like 35%. That's pretty good, honestly. It's like really good for how far we are, I think, maybe. I don't know. I know there's like a definitive like part 2 to this, and there's like a point of no return or something. I know I know like little snippets about this game. Just like little bits and pieces that don't really connect to each other. Like I already know like Kyne's thing just because like Twitter threw a real hissy fit over the fact that like one of the trailers, it showed like a small like upskirt on Kyne, and everyone was very upset that they nerfed her, so to speak. Oh, finally some fucking goat hides. Oh, fucking finally. Gimme. Oh my god. 3 in a row. More. Where are the rest of the goats? More. You. Give me more. Fuck. Yes! Actual good fortune. I don't believe it. I just got like 4 or 5 goat hides. That's incredible. That's actually a little bit amazing. Really, really good RNG there. Although I guess it kind of owes me after like spamming me with nothing but goat meat and refusing to give me any hides for like days and days at a time. The RNG owes me, you hear? It owes me a substantial debt. Okay, let's see. think there's a boar somewhere around here, right? Oh, there's a boar around here somewhere. Is there no boar in the desert? I thought for sure I saw a boar in the desert at some point. But there doesn't appear to be one near that entrance. Well, it's not that long of a run across the desert, I guess. Annoying, but it's fine. I'm not dealing with these fucking scorpions. You kidding me? I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck about no scorpions. Ooh, is that a shiny thing? Can I have that? I want that. More ore. Fine, I guess. Still haven't found a use for it. Maybe someday. I still gotta figure out where I can find more rubber. Tree gathering nodes, I guess. That road between, like, the main town and, like, seafront might be good. That might be where I'm supposed to get it from. Anyhow, the Strange Things shops is, like, over here, I think. So he's gonna have my fluorite.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale? Oh, I see. Well, we've come this far.
I need to go inside the temple again. Okay. Let's see. Where else? There's a boy with like a weird hat I gotta find. So there's a guy with a weird hat I gotta find. I gotta turn these watermelons into this this woman on the other side here. I'm pretty sure it's watermelons anyway. I think that's what she wants. Fairly certain she's after watermelons. She wants 10 round striped foods.
Are these watermelons what you were looking for? Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
Nice. 3,000 golds for 10 watermelons? Yeah, it's, not great, really. Yeah, like, if I had bought those watermelons, it would have been 8,000, so it would have been a net loss of 5,000 gold. Hell, even, like, just... I gotta see how much those 10 seeds cost me. That's important. Watermelon cake, though. That actually sounds kind of good. Do you really need 10 watermelons to make watermelon cake, though? You need 10 fucking watermelons? That seems just a little bit excessive, you know? Like, you could probably make 10 watermelon cakes with 10 watermelons. Hello. Man moved into that house the other day. He certainly wears a very strange hat. Shockingly enough, he fits in perfectly. He even speaks our language and knows most of the rules. Yeah, this new outsider came here after fleeing a terrible home life.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Right here, yeah?
Hey, you! You're coming with us!
Oh, man! Why you gotta be all, like, following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant sheep behind you!
No, no! You did not just fucking fall for that, Oh, you dumb motherfucker!
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
I can't believe you fell for that. You deserve to lose him. You deserve to fail the quest and lose him for falling for literally the oldest trick in the book. That is just fucking disappointing. Holy shit. Hang on, do I have any more business here? Let me check. No. New merchant in town. No, unless there's like, I'm gonna check the general store. If they sell natural rubber, I'll just buy a bunch. Who gives a shit? Like, I ain't gonna spend time like searching gathering nodes for natural rubber. No natural rubber. Just a bunch of things here. Actually, how much do those watermelon seeds cost me? 800? 800. So I guess I made a slight profit. Like 2,200 gold from them. So, all right. Wait, actually, how much do I still have like a watermelon left? I want to see. Hang on. I want to see. Cultivation. Do I have a watermelon? Just one left. No, I don't. Okay. I wanted to see how much I could just sell a watermelon for, like, on its own. And if I would have made more money just selling them to a shopkeeper. I would have been so upset. I would have been so just absolutely beside myself if just selling those 10 watermelons would have been more productive than, like, turning them in for the quest. I would have been so upset. But I suppose now I'll never know. Right, quests. Runaway Son, Pride of a Lover. Right, so I need to go to the temple to get that. Need to catch him. He's probably in the desert. Return the book to Seafront. That's to the Airy. That's just gathering stuff. Okay. Anyhow, suppose I should get the channel fixed so I can. I guess that's the fast travel system. It sounds like it is anyway.
Oh man, again? All right, fine. Let me just.
He's heading for the Eastern Road.
Absolutely not. You get back here, you son of a bitch. You ain't faster than me. Hello? Catch him how? Do I shoot him? I mean, I've caught him. I've caught him. Yes, hello?
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not fault.
Oh my god. Just stop. Stop! I have already caught you. You are a fool. I'm just gonna stand in front of you. Like... Just... You're a piece of shit, you know that?
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Vice is pissed. Can't blame him, though. This guy's kind of an asshole. Like, just fucking... Just stop him. Just grab him. Alistair, what are you doing? Just grab the fucker. Or cut him in half. That works, too. He ain't gonna go very far without legs. Come on. Just let me chop him in half. Let me just kneecap him a little bit.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
Oh. Literally the boy that cried wolf. Alright, we saved your life now. Now you have to come with us. Them's the rules. When someone saves your life, you do what they say. And if we want you to go home and talk to your father, you're gonna go home and talk to your goddamn father.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man. This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Thank Christ. Holy fuck. Alright. Well, before I leave the desert, I gotta go back to the temple. I gotta, where's the entrance to that temple again? I don't quite remember. It's like over here somewhere, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. Or no, it's through the sandstorm. That's right, it's the sandstorm. Which I can get through now because I have that cool compass. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the Baron Temple is up at the top. The things I do for 100%. But, you know, some of these little side stories are kind of fun. I was really glad I did the Devil and Popola quest. That one's very good, very important, I feel. I still want to know what's going on with those, like, weird, like, sand spouts that are all over the place. I'd really like to know what's up with them. It looks like there's a thing that you can, like, push. There's, like, a door behind the, like, sand waterfall. So I'm really curious to know what's up with that stuff. Alright, so there's fluorite in here somewhere. Fuck if I know where. I don't even know where to start looking for the stuff. Oh, good. Spiders. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Die. Oh, there's more? Oh, God. Fuck these spiders, man. I don't want nothing to do with them. They are everywhere, though. Is it a bat? Just a... Oh, fuck. Got grit in my grunders.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all
Ow.
your health is lost.
Ah, yes.
Covered in sand.
The platforming. The most complex and intricate part of Nier. The best part that they put a lot of effort and time into. Go into the room. I don't understand why we need to have this long fucking walk animation just to get into this goddamn room. Ow. Aw, shit. Fucking poison. Little bastards. Oh, there's a lot of these fuckers. Ah, there's even one on the ceiling! Ah, shit! Holy shit, there are so many spiders. Oh my god, there's babies. Oh my god. Oh, I hate spiders. These ones are so gross. Anyway. Thank God I got some antidote weed. Just take a quick puff and we're all good. Fluorite, though. Where the hell's the fluorite? Be it like the deepest part of the temple? So that door is still sealed. Which is interesting. Huh. Are there any, like, challenges that I didn't complete? And that's why that door is still sealed, or what? That door just straight up won't open. Like, according to the map, there is a room behind that door. That is a place I can get to. Eventually. Weird. Fascinating. Ow. There we go. A dirty bag. Very cool. Fluorite? Yes, fluorite. Very nice. I'm gonna look for a little bit more, because I'm willing to bet that this is an upgrade material that I'll need for, like, other things. It's taking oh, I see. It's taking damage because it's in the sunlight. I was like, why do those shades already have, like, little bits of damage taken out of them? They're standing in sunlight. They were smoking like vampires. That would explain it, wouldn't it? Maybe there's some more fluoride in here. Maybe this is where I can get even more. No, I can't even get down there. I guess that's it then? Unless, like, the way to farm fluoride is literally just go back and forth between the store to reload the area on the bridge and just farm fluoride that way. Seems possible. I don't know. Yeah, you can see that they're taking damage from the sunlight. Which is kind of neat. Kind of neat. Oh, is that more fluoride? No, it's just clay. Fuck. Well, I got the piece of fluoride that I need. If I need more later, fuck me, I guess. Unless, is there something, like, worthwhile down this way? Any sort of, anything with my time? Doesn't seem like it. More bats, though, so that's cool. More bats. Everybody loves bats. Just shoot. Ah!
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna go back.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Yes, Vice, yes, I know. Repeating the same voice line over and over again. I do wish I knew, like, how to open up that seal there. There's got to be a way to do it, right? Some puzzle room I haven't cleared yet, but it looks like I've, like, conquered them all so far. I gotta go back through the spider rooms. Gross. I don't want to deal with the spiders. Or these bats, for that matter, but, you know, they're kind of just in the way. Ow. Bitch. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, like, hell, even my apartment is kind of prone to spiders. Like maybe like once or twice a month in the summer months, I'll like find a spider crawling around on my ceiling. I don't know where the fuck they come from though. I think they come from my window. I think there's like a part of the window that must not be sealed entirely, and that's how they get in. But like it's awful. It fucking blows. Like the last thing you want to see just before you go to bed is a spider hanging out on your ceiling. I'll admit, I'm a little bit of an, like, I really don't like bugs, and I really don't like spiders. So, if I see one, it's hard for me to sleep unless I kill it. And yeah, I kill spiders. I'm not gonna bother, like, trying to get a cup and, like, a piece of paper so I can, like, oh, I'm gonna let it outside. No. Fuck that. It's in my house where it doesn't belong. Fuck it. It's going to die. I'm not going to take the time to just let them out outside. especially considering like the amount, like how much of a pain in the ass that is. Like I would need to like, I'd need to get my keys because the door locks behind me. I'd need to like put on shoes, fucking all this other shit, and it, like, if I'm like 5 minutes from bed and I'm just killing a spider so I can like sleep soundly, I'm not gonna take the time to let it out outside. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I'm not bringing this floor back to facade. I'm taking it back to a guy in like the seafront. Yeah, that's right. Whoops. But yeah, so not something I'm just gonna bother with, man. If you're a spider and you're in my house, you don't belong here. I'm not gonna give you the courtesy of just letting you back outside. I did make an attempt to like try and ward them off. I got like I don't know, supposedly like peppermint oil is supposed to like keep spiders away. So like I got like this little like, it's like this little bag. It's like this little like cloth bag that's filled with like, I don't know, essential oils or herbs or some shit. And it's like, part of it is like peppermint oil. And it's supposed to repel spiders, so I just kind of slipped that between the window pane and the screen, because I can't keep it in my room because it smells really strongly, and it was starting to give me a headache. So keeping it in my room was kind of a no-go. So it is between the window pane and the screen, and hopefully, like, you know, the elements won't just like, I don't know, wash away all the, like, useful oils and shit. And hopefully it'll stay smelly enough to draw, to, like, ward off the spiders. Oh my god, I'm finally having some good luck with these goats. Thank Christ. Let's see. Do I have enough hides yet? I think I might now. I have yet to find much natural rubber, though. I found, like, one piece of natural rubber at some point, and I don't remember where I found it. Like, at all. I'll catch some more lizards, though. Why not? Most of these nodes that I gather, it's just like medicinal herbs that I already have too many of as it is. Anyhow. Actually, maybe if I check the description of that natural rubber, it'll tell me where I found it. Natural rubber. An elastic substances obtained from trees. Yeah, that's about right. Let's see. I have enough goat hides. Nice. I just need like 4 natural rubber, but God knows I don't know where I'm gonna find it. Forest of Myth might have some, maybe, because it's a forest. Maybe it'll have more, like, tree gathering nodes than other places. I don't know. That's something I'm gonna, like, farm on my own time, though. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Anyhow, it looks like the goal for the channel is taking me down this way. Towards seafront. So I have some things to take care of down there anyhow, so that works out for me just fine. Let's see. Let me just check this spot right here. Sap! Which, I mean, it's almost natural rubber. Ivy, which is new, I think. Looks like this spot might, or like this area might be good for trying to farm some of that stuff. Away we go. Alright, so the main quest has taken us here to get the channel repaired, which is this guy, it looks like. Oh yeah, the guy with the red bag.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh my god.
That's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault.
Oh my god, this voice acting, man.
Okay, just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right?
Like, it's been mostly hits so far, but that
I'm willing to bet
was,
that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
That was a little bit painful to listen to, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, so let's get this fluorite to this man who's being wrung dry.
Here's that ore you wanted.
Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
30,000 gold, holy
this
shit.
Is way too much.
Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble.
It's really that expensive?
Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, Vice. Whatever you say. Anyhow, let's ask around the tavern a little bit, I guess. Oh, I got that cookbook you wanted.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Yeah, you know, shark fins. The sharks are being overfished, and it's actually kind of a problem.
Wonderful.
They're being harvested literally
case,
just for
here's
their
the shopping
fucking
list.
fins.
5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
I gotta go catch sharks? Alright, man.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
All right then.
Fascinating how
Sure.
gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? All right, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Shia, glad you could stop by. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. I've just been kind of vibing and doing a bunch of side quests. You missed the dream segment. You missed the text adventure. That was something. Just fucking an entire town, like we're trapped in our dreams, and you gotta free us by like solving riddles, I guess. Oh, hello.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Does it? Should I kill it? Oh, if I don't, Kine's going to.
Hey,
oh,
look at this.
No.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Man, almost every single fucking love story so far has just ended with one of them being dead. Like, damn near all of them. The only one that didn't end with someone being dead is the one where we were pretty goddamn certain someone was dead. The one where the guy thought, oh no, I murdered the girl I love by accident. And then she just shows up and she's fine. I just... Damn. Okay, Shia, shut the fuck up. I'll kick your ass.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh god. How could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Eh?
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Holy shit. They faked me out. Again. These fuckers!
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling. But I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again.
Oh my
You just
god.
promise
Oh my
never to
fucking
run away
god.
from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Now I want to hear this.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this.
Wait, you're asking me?
I have. Don't eat apples.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there, my husband.
You're both fucking assholes.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
Well, maybe I should have left, but having both of them call Vice a floating magazine, that was too good to miss.
Not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf. This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration.
Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I fucking hate them. Bipolar as all fuck.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Same, Vice.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Yes, there we go. Finally, we get to the fucking point here.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Cool.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
You better watch yourself around that old lighthouse, lady.
Okay. Should make a spin-off game about them? God, please no.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Wife's really threatening to, like, go out for cigarettes. God, you say that they should make a spin-off game about them like that's a thing that actually happened. Please tell me that's not a thing that actually happened. I am getting better at board drifting. It's an important skill. Alright. What do I have in here that I need to take care of? What do you need?
Apparently, you can...
Alright, you need eagle eggs. Right.
Which job should I give?
Closure.
I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message. I wrote down the client's look.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't look...
Seafront postman, huh? Closure. This is gonna be about the old lady, right? Yeah, we found out about how the old lady's lover was yeah, never you know, he's been dead for 50 years. I suspected as much. I have played the sequel. Oh god. Wait. Oh my god, I've played Automata. It's been a really long time, but yeah, it's starting to, like, come back to me just vaguely. There was a similar quest line in there, wasn't there? It's hazy, but yeah, I think I remember that. Like, they've got a, the same fucking couple is there, aren't they? Or like a very similar couple or some shit. Oh, okay. Then I don't know what you were getting at by saying I've played the sequel. It feels like there was a quest like that, but maybe now I'm just gaslighting myself. I don't really know. Alright, the postman. That's why I came here. So this should be like the last bit
that old
of,
lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
Yeah, well, she probably won't be a pain for much longer.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
Yup. Yeah. Called it. I was expecting her to die at the end of this quest. You know, it's a quest called fucking Closure, for fuck's sake. The guy outside, like, that old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain. The old lady in the lighthouse is passed. Like, yep,
We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
I told her the truth.
Actually, I told her the truth.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
Did we do the right thing? Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical toads, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
I wanna check the lighthouse.
Yeah, I guess.
I wanna see if, like, anything was left behind there. Like maybe a letter or something was left behind by the old lady after she passed. It seems like there would be something here after doing that. Maybe. Possibly, but maybe not. Hey, kids want to see that. Oh, God. No, maybe there isn't anything here. I thought there might be at least like a, I don't know, a letter or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I am glad that I told her though. Like she deserved to know, and she confirmed what I suspected, which was that she had her suspicions that that those letters weren't real anyway. Like she was old and she was like a cranky bitch, but she wasn't stupid. What we got here? Ooh, sea turtle egg. But yeah, you know, it's honestly, it was nice to have like closure for that. Like, as much as I disliked her, she at least deserved to like know the truth. There was a reason she was like as cantankerous as she was, I guess. And it's hard not to feel bad for somebody who had the black scrawl. Because that shit does not seem fun. Weird magic disease. Anyhow, let's see. Or, oh, I should have grabbed that ore. Too late, I can go back and get it. Oh, that's right, he's all the way back here. Come on, big boy. Sap. Still no natural rubber. Goddamn. Like, natural rubber is like the last thing I need for one of these quests. I need 4 of it. Which, you know, honestly, kind of a lot. Well, I drifted there, but it didn't work. Oh well. Let's see. What do I have left to do right now? Right, she still needs an eagle egg. I can buy natural rubber? Okay.
Make sure.
Who's got the natural rubber around here? Huh? Who's got it? Who has the rubber? Do you have rubber? Oh, you know what? The guys at the junkyard might have some. That would make sense. Seafront material shop?
We've got some new items in.
I'll go get some later then. I'll probably take care of that like off stream. I don't feel like doing a whole bunch of like running back and forth for like side quests right now. If I can do like a whole bunch in one area, then I'll go for it. Or if I'm already headed that way, I'll go for it. But like otherwise, nah. Oh, you know what? I gotta talk to that guy's family. It's important. let's see.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Pobla.
Cool. All right. Yeah, there's one thing I gotta, chicken egg. I gotta go see, I think it's this guy, like, down at the end here, who was, like, missing his son. He should be home now. I should be able to, like, finish up that quest, maybe? Possibly. He was down this way. Oh, in here. Okay.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. Decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town. Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Oh, shit.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Great. Cool. Very, very cool. Very nice. I mean, I guess I should have expected as much.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh.
Here's your...
Oh. Please get that.
There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see. That's fishing. That's fishing. I gotta get some rubber for that. And the other two are in the airy. 40% quest completion though, so that's pretty cool. Oh right, I gotta talk to Yona. That's the thing I was supposed to do next. Right. Let's see, how are my flowers coming along here, huh? Let me take a little peek. I water them yet? No, no water yet. Let's see. I love how you just, like, find gold lying around your house every time you come by.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Oh no, she's dating an e-boy.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, And he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
Fine.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Spider House. Wait, is the Spider House down south?
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Is it? It's the Spider House? Oh, fuck me. Well, I finally get to see inside, I guess. I wonder if this is Emil. I know Emil shows up somewhere at some point. Big fucking Yoko Taro head dude. Maybe this is where he shows up. I don't know. He shows up at some point though. I mean, he's like on the cover. He's on like the cover of the game. Anyhow, there's some more little guys around here. Wait, where the? Oh, there's the door. Okay. Oh no, all the deer are dead.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? This is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Do shades need fertile ground? What? Got him. What you want? Out of here. Yeah, there's a lot more shades on this road than there used to be. Which is a little bit weird. And then there's the spider. There's a lot of these little shits. Hang on. Got him. Strength drop. Nice. Oh, hello.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
Uh-huh. Should have saved the fragile delivery quest. Oh my god, no. This way. Very pretty music.
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
All right. Got a real Resident Evil feel to this. The changing camera. this does feel like the original Resident Evil, doesn't it? Holy shit! Like, moving around, like, at like, kind of like a slow pace. The fucking camera being, like, different fixed locations. It changing, like, depending on where you move. Shit, this really is just fucking Resident Evil, isn't it? Big creepy mansion?
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
No map either, so...
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
I don't know. I don't really think I want to head back. I think I want to explore a little bit. This big creepy mansion. Keyhole marked moon. And now we gotta find, like, the puzzle keys. Of course we do. Darkness. The moon key, the darkness key. Is there only that one door at the end there? Yeah, okay. Moving at a snail's pace, though. God damn, it'd be nice if I could run. Alright, what's in the kitchen? Nothing? Okay. Speaking of Resident Evil, I'm excited about Village. I think that comes out, like, pretty soon, doesn't it?
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Why does no one ever listen to me?
I wonder if, like, swinging your sword is actually a faster way to move around. Kinda seems like it is, actually. I bet this is the speedrun strat, isn't it? Certainly feels like I'm moving faster. Spear would be, but no spears yet. Okay. Oh, you can hold the button to charge attack. Okay, interesting. Well, going this way has yielded nothing. So maybe I go back the way I came? I don't know. Oh, I can probably go through that door that Weiss was telling me, like, oh, we should turn back.
Get me out of here!
In here? Where are you? I don't know where you is. Otherwise, I would help you.
What's this? The picture has changed.
Oh, it has. Cool, creepy, demonic pictures. Okay. Stone statues or petrified people. The hidden items tutorial? What? Hidden items, hidden items, hidden items. Okay. Some required items may be hidden in the field. Search for sparkling points or break wooden boxes to obtain the items inside. Well, what did I get? It didn't actually tell me what I got. Get a key item? Boar tusk. Yeah, I don't know whatever was in that box, but Oh, wait, that's the way I came. Whoops. Oh, there's the moon key. Cool. All right.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes. Come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
I can't believe Weiss is scared.
Yeah.
Amazing. What a baby. What a little baby. Baby man. Little baby man. Baby man.
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Oh my god. I can't dodge. Can I block? I can block. So there's that at least. It really is just, it's fucking Resident Evil. Like all the way through. Amazing. No dodging, only blocking. What we got in here? Fucking spider! Nope, 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 no. No dodging until 3 Nemesis.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
Hello. And you would be... whomst exactly?
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Weiss.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil.
Oh, it is
I'm
Emil.
master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Weiss, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Let's see. Is that where I came from? No, this is a new direction. Hang on.
What's that?
A butler. Or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Incredible. He's so lifelike. So when does Emil get the cool big head? What kind of awful like scarring event is going to take place that's going to put Emil in the Yoko Taro head? I wonder.
Shades!
Ow. 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 Fuck. Out of here. Anything of any value? No? Okay. Fucking spider. Ah, you fucking bitch! Piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck spiders. Fuck them. Don't like them. Don't approve of them. Light key. Haha! Get fucked. Thick dictionary. Very nice. The blood sank. Vice, why are you upset? You drink blood. Don't you like blood? Take a little sip. Look, there's plenty of blood right there. Take a little sippy.
Whoa. Is that another one? It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Okay. Emil can teleport as well. Good to know. An important skill for him to have, clearly. I mean, he's kind of like blindfolded, so I guess it helps him get around a little bit.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
Can you do that?
I can't let you do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Okay, do it. Do it. You're gonna do it or what? Come on, petrify. Do it. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very cool. I hope you don't mind that I'm tracking blood all over your fancy manor. The painting changed again. Wait, let me check the others. That man is rotted away. And you can't really get a good look at that one. But yeah, this man is just full demon now. Nice. Just fucking crumble him to dust. Although I guess we don't get any blood out of it if they turn to stone, so... Slight disappointment. Nice. What's this? Ooh, sword. What's over there? I can't see whatever the fuck is over there. It literally will not let me see whatever is over here. There we go. What's in here? Got a new sword though, so that's neat. Anything in here? No, doesn't look like it. Let me check out my new sword though. Blade of Treachery. No. Straight downgrade. What, huh? Gotcha, bitch. I got that parry. I got that parry. You're fucked now. I've learned how to parry. Kind of. Fuck. Oh my god. Ow. Sometimes I can parry. This is kind of a really awkward camera position to be fighting these things at. Oh my god, the fucking petrified one blocked that one from getting to me. Very nice. Okay, we done? Can we leave? Is it unlocked? Thank god. Which way? This way? It was this way. Yeah. Ooh, safe spot. Nice.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Noir?
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
Ow.
There's no end to this.
The pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Shit. Nice of Emil to petrify him for me, though. Damn. Back here, you little shit. You're nothing. You ain't nothing but nobody. Holy shit. No match. No match. Get him, Emil. Get him. Doesn't matter how many pages they summon. Just turn them all to stone. Sword. Blood from a book? Alright.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Hello, Kaine. Nice of you to stop by.
Kaine!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
Thanks, Vice.
You guys run!
Really
I'll
helpful.
hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck! This book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
Oh, there we go. We broke through.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Come on, break it
Besides,
open, break it open.
we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
God bless, Kaine.
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Get him. Oh, come on. Sliver of health left. Oh, I gotta go another round with this fucking asshole. Get him. There we go. Finally. It's dead. Maybe.
Vice, this is it.
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Why did it come to life and attack us though? Ooh, new sealed verse too.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian...
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Very cool. I was really hoping that was just straight up like Grimoire Noir, though. It would have been a really easy way to just like, well, we done it. We cured the Black Scroll. It's all over. We can all go home now. Happy ending.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is your accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No! Kaine, I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man.
Oh my god, Vice!
Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Will we, though? Is that really how this is gonna play out? Oh, that's right. That wasn't a loading screen. I was standing at the gate because I didn't want a loading screen to cut off the conversation. Forgot that there's no loading screen there. Well, we're approaching some sort of significant milestone, I'm sure. Oh, hey, even the big lad isn't out here anymore. Oh, it's kind of quiet without him here. I'm a little sad. I kind of miss him. He was just a big old Dumbo, just flailing his arms all over the place. I kind of miss him. The big stupid idiot. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm already in this like transition area. I may as well just fucking head down to Seafront and just buy the rubber and complete that quest and just get it over with. Plus, I get to ride the boar again. Look at him. Look at him. He's speed. He is fastness. I also think it's kind of a cool. It's kind of a cool touch that the boars you can ride have a broken tusk, but the boars that you can fight have both tusks. That's a nice little detail. I think that's cool. All right, so the material shop. Would be near the medicine shop, so I don't think. No, you wouldn't. Oh, at the end here. It's gotta be what that is, right?
We've got precious materials.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just spend it on that. Why not?
See you.
Now I can finish that quest. So let's do that quickly. There's a fella out over here who wants to get started in the trading business. He didn't have nothing to trade, so we're like, okay, we'll get you some stuff to trade, and you can get your shop opened up. And I don't know, maybe he'll be successful, or maybe he'll fail miserably. Who knows? It could go either way.
I've got all the stuff you asked for.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Sure, why not? Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Okay.
Right. Anyway...
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there. Got it.
So we're just gonna be
If I
pushing
may.
boxes around?
Yeah? What is it?
What are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Okay, all done.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say, but sure.
You sure about this? It feels like a scam.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
Feels like a scam. Feels like we just got scammed. Feels like he's gonna be taking that ship out of here with all that stuff, and we ain't never gonna see him again. That's what it feels like. How long am I planning on going for? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, another half hour or so. I don't know. I kind of want to like push the story forward a little bit more, maybe. So it's been a lot of side quests today, honestly. That's even including the stuff I took care of off screen, like there was a couple fishing quests I took care of off screen. Oh, there's the big guy. I'm glad he's not dead. I'm so glad he's not dead. I'm gonna go kill him. Just to prove how much stronger I've gotten. Look at that. That barely even hurts me anymore. Oh, but there's also all these little fuckers now. This could be an actual problem. Ooh, new word, though. Ow. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, this is actually like a kind of a massive pain in the ass with all these... Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. That's not what I wanted to use. But I guess it's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Fuck off. It's like they just don't stop coming. There we go. I got my strength drop back at least. I'm getting the hang of this at least. That's cool. Ah, that... Well, fuck that up. Got him. Other boots, simple machine. You drop anything, buddy? No? Okay. Oh, that's right. I have like all these other like arts that I just like I keep forgetting to like equip and like try out. I have Whirlwind, Gluttony, Dark Wall. I have all of these. Which one was the, yeah, the execution is the spears, right? Yeah. Nice, okay. Seen that one. Alright. Oh. Perfect, some test subjects. That's pretty cool. seems like it doesn't actually do all that much damage, though, honestly. Like, it's a long, sustained spell, but it doesn't... I don't know. Doesn't do the nice, chunky damage I'm usually looking for. It's fine, but it's not the kind I want to use. I think I still like Lance the most. Oh, stun locking crowds. Okay. Yeah, that would be useful. I also could have just used, what was it? Execution on that crowd. Just charged it a long time and sent spears out to all of them. Why are we getting a panoramic shot here? Should I be nervous? Should I be worried? Sky. Oh, it's overcast? Is that why?
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
Hold on. Oh, I can't. Alright, fine.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Jesus.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Look at the sky. Oh, like, I mean, it's always been kind of overcast, hasn't it? It's always looked like that. Pretty sure. Oop. Water time. So, I'm making an attempt at the whole, like, crossbreeding thing. I've gotten a couple of crossbreed colors so far. I've gotten... I think I have 6 peach and 6 indigo or something like that. Right now, I'm going for the, what's it, violet? I don't know, I'm breeding red and blue right now. So I'm getting closer to everything I need. And yes, I did look up a guide on it. I wanna, like, I wanna take care of this and get it done. I've been doing a little farming over the course of the week. Just to try and farm a few seeds. I only got like 2 harvests in. There was like I didn't check it too closely. I know you can get like 1 per day or something like that. Roughly, it's like 24 hours for them to like bloom and then wilt. Another friend added you on Discord and said they got the final flower. Ah, nice. Well, I am on track to get it eventually. I just gotta keep at this. Hopefully a couple of these pop up as purple. I also think it's weird that they, the indigo flower is actually a lighter shade of blue than the blue flowers. It's, very interesting. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna save again real quick. Because it feels like we're approaching the point of no return. I do know that there's like a first and a second half, and it's like... It's kind of like Automata in that way. That there's a second half to the game. And there's stuff that you can't do once the once you move into the new half. As clever as me in regards to the flowers? How so? Just watering them, or I don't know. Also, hi. Nice to see you. I don't think I recognize your name around here. Always nice to see new faces.
This cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Oh, you need it for a side quest later. Okay. I just knew that, like, you could crossbreed the flowers, and it was, like, notoriously, like, hard to get the last flower. That's all I knew. I'm like, well, there's probably, like, an achievement or something for it at some point, so I might as well start early, do it, like, during the week, like, off stream, so it doesn't, like, occupy a whole bunch of stream time. Let's see, hang on. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I've been avoiding a lot of Replicant streams myself. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've been avoiding a bunch of Replicant streams myself just for the exact same reason. Like, everyone else that's playing it is, like, you know, way ahead of me because I only stream on the weekends. So I have, like, 3 days, like, this is my 3rd day of playing it, so I'm pretty well behind everyone else. I know, like, bits and pieces of what's going on, but not a whole lot. Emil! What are you doing all the way out here? Emil? Oh, shit.
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you all right, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
Shit. Death of Red Eye confirmed. 13th Expeditionary Force ordered home. Legion movements untraceable. From March 2030.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Shit.
Shades are attacking.
Fucking move. Well, let's get a fucking move on, dude.
The hell's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the library. Please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab her. Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry!
I'll hold these guys off.
Before they destroy the village.
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you.
Obtain word Ashers. Okay, cool.
Hurry! Hurry! Get the wounded to the library!
Well, they got the gate down. Never mind. Oh, he just splintered it. It's the Rampage! It's Magnamalo! Oh, that's a big fucker. Shade of the Colossus? Huh?
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know. We gotta take it down.
Get him. The foot, maybe?
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks. Find an opening for your attack.
Little guy here. If I could get around him. Hang on. Got him.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Nice. Oh, get it. Come on, more. Come on, just a little bit more. Got it. Oh, I was half expecting him to grab those little guys and just chuck them at him. Break his arm. Holy shit! I just rip it off. Sure, that works. Can he regen? He sure can.
Okay, that's not good.
Figured as much.
Regenerating shade. How do we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out.
Just keep attacking him. Keep attacking him.
We can climb up from here.
Ooh, new word. Hell yeah. Get him. Oh, Jesus.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
His interior? What, like when he opens his mouth? Oh Christ. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. God.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Yes, I would love to if I could get around this asshole with the shield. Oh my God. Through. Nice, okay. Get the arm! Get the arm, come on!
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
Oh shit.
That doesn't look good.
Fuck.
We can't let...
Drowning, not a good idea. Get up. Holy shit. Get up.
I hate to ask, but can you not swim?
Don't tell Yona, okay?
Oh, these little shits. Ah, not these things again. Alright, I can deal with them pretty easily, though, at least, so that's nice. Oh, can we topple? Oh, the legs! Sweep the leg! That's it. Knock him over. Knock him over. Sweep the leg. Knock him down. Let's go. Just punch him in the face. Sick uppercut. Ah, but he pulled a bald bull. He just like recovered from it.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
There we go. That sound effect. Oh, that stock sound effect. Jesus.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
She's the best. I love her.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Neither one works for me. Let's go.
That's a great mentality to have. Just keep fucking hitting it. It'll work eventually.
No, that's where Yona is.
Just break its legs. It can't reach.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Oh, come now, that's not even a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing. Hey.
God.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
Come on. Like hell. Just die. Oh, it literally won't die until it reaches the library, will it?
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
What am I missing? What am I supposed to hit? I'm supposed to hit something else, maybe? Break another limb, maybe.
Come on, keep pushing it.
The face? Maybe? Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Face? The face, maybe? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it was the face. There we go. That's what it needed. Oh, we're finally using this one in the cutscene? Oh, that's sick. Ah, well, I guess I'm just that good. Pro gamer, obviously. Oh, look, we gave him a nice little beard. Jesus. Remember that we once lived. It reminds me of those bosses in 14 where it's like they get stuck at 0.1% because they need to have their phase transition.
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona!
Oh yes, the day is absolutely, definitely
Emil,
saved.
Are you okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here? Get out of here, Emil!
Wait, hang on. Right now?
No!
There we go. Sure.
Oh, I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them.
Conus. Okay.
You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
The word Bezos? I now have the power of Jeff Bezos.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these.
I know it said Bezos, but let me believe. Let me believe that I have the power of the projected first billionaire. Or, sorry, trillionaire. Projected first trillionaire. Oh, you're not dead, are you? No, you're still alive.
Emil!
I don't think his arm is supposed to bend like that.
Kill this infernal thing.
Oh, let's see, come on. If I could lock on, there we go. Get them all at once. Almost, come on, couple more. Oh, come on, one more. Got him. All right, you oversized squid.
Seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
What is your history with basements? Do I want to know? Maybe I don't want to know. Let's try. Let's go back to Lance. Ow! Nice. Show me the last weak spot. Come on.
Knock it down the basement.
Shit!
It's healing too
yeah.
quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
Hello? What do we, Oh, okay. It's back up again. It was just taking its sweet time. Man, look at it. Look at it spin. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Oh my God, stay locked onto it, please. It's important. Come on, one more hit. Okay, good. Charge.
Knock it down the basement.
Got it. There we go. Get them big old Bayonetta hands. The Yowie hands. Huh?
No.
Who the fuck are you? Oh. Oh, this is the guy that...
Dear God.
This is the one that the village mayor was warning us about, right? And there's Grimoire Noir. They're kneeling. They're bowing.
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
God, that sultry baritone.
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Kai.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Holy shit, I love her. Fucking hero.
One with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
The grimoires exist
Holy
to create
shit.
in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
So what's Nier doing in all of this?
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
Vice. We've got to...
Did it happen?
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Thank Christ.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go! Your magical powers have been...
Damn you.
Shit.
Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, Let us
Come on,
start
let's
by
go.
dispatching the nearby distractions.
Yeah, he won't let us get close. So I guess it's just shade fight for
Use
now.
my magic.
Sealed verses are sealed once more? Alright. Well, I'm sure they'll come back in time.
The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
Well, we opened them up with blood once. We can do it again, I'm sure.
I'll get them back, Vice.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Address me by my proper name, fool!
No thanks. Seems like he reflects the magic a little bit. Oh. Come on. Give me another one. Oh, let's get him. Carve a path. Beautiful. Come on. You got nothing on me. Nothing on us. I love Toho as much as the next guy, but this is a little bit ridiculous. Oh yeah, keep it up. Keep trying. You're standing on your last legs here, Noir. I'll take the last of these, thank you. I think, once again, I dealt more damage than the game expected me to. So now I just wail on him and get all my powers back.
We have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now.
Just dodge the falling, you know, rocks. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me in.
Damn. This
Let me in.
isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
There we go. Give me all that book blood.
Vice!
Ugh.
No!
You will understand in time.
Yona!
Get up! No!
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona! Yona!
How are you still standing?
Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm sorry, are you serious? You're forcing me to make this decision. Fuck you, Yoko Taro. Fuck you.
Kaine.
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Wait for me, young.
Shit.
Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Successful test case has been discovered and detained. The specimen's cooperation has been requested according to predetermined stipulations. Treatment of the specimen will continue on a classified basis. They determine why results have such a wide range of variation. 5 years. Oh, Jesus. Oh, damn.
Don't let your guard
He's a big boy now. Well, I mean, it is 5 years. Yeah, I mean...
I guess that was a tad obvious.
You may now use two-handed swords and spears. Oh? Okay. Oh, that punches through armor. Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Need a big, heavy weapon to smash through, like, all that armor. Damn. Shades got stronger, but so did Nier. Damn. And in most games, I would think like, oh, heavy armor, a blunt weapon is like going to be the most effective. Quick weapon swapping. Okay. I will check that later. But that's also very cool. Just punch the big fuckers. Oh shit, the hand just annihilates the armor, huh? Very cool. Let me try this. Hang on. Let me punch this guy's armor off first. Ow. Maybe not.
Enough horseplay.
Come on. Get him. Spear is not super effective. Let me try Beastbane out. Beastbane's still pretty good. Oh yeah, Beastbane's still like a kick-ass weapon. God damn. Nice.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Are you truly going to abandon them?
Huh? Oh. Okay. Right. I should probably talk to them.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones no
Voice
less.
changed too. Damn.
This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Well, with all that done, I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. I will be back tomorrow, same time, doing more of this. So yeah, I hope you'll join me for that. What's up, Tansu? Also, what? I'll give you a second here. I got time. Oh no! Don't tell me. Don't tell me the flowers are gone now. No, they're fine. Flowers are fine. Wait, 5 years and they haven't grown an inch. 5 long years. 5 long years. They haven't grown an inch. The chicks haven't grown up either. Late bloomers. Oh, shut up, Shia. No, I'm glad you told me that though. I'm glad you made me go check because it is so goddamn funny to think that these flowers just haven't budged in 5 years. Oh my god. Anyway, hang on. All right, so I'm going to send y'all off to watch someone else, I guess. Let's see, who's live? I think I saw Konzetsu go live. What's he playing? Konzetsu's playing Resident Evil 6. Oh, right, he's playing Resident Evil 6 with Bananiel. That's his buddy. I could send you over to... I could send you over to Germa. Then try... Everyone's playing the new Pokemon Snap. I guess I'm gonna have to get it. It seems real popular. I'll probably play that like at some like later point though. That might be like a post debut stream sort of thing. Like oh yeah, Tansu, since you're new around here, I guess you don't know, but gonna be a VTuber in probably like a month or so. The model's done being drawn. Now I'm just waiting for all the rigging so it can actually like move around and stuff. So stay tuned for that, I guess. There's a YouTube channel and like a Twitter link down in the like description. If you want to check out like some like stream highlights from previous streams. I need to put like a link to the full VOD channel down there at some point too. But for now, I will kick y'all over to Konzetsu. He's a skeleton VTuber. and he's playing Resident Evil 6 with his friend Bananiel, who's also pretty cool. And Resident Evil 6 is just a notoriously like shit Resident Evil game. It almost killed the series before 7 came out and was actually good again. So I'll kick y'all over to him. Take care, and like I said, same time tomorrow. I'll pick this back up. So take care, everyone, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. See ya.